Okay, okay. Looks like we might be getting a little bit of a bounce now. Okay. Looks like some buyers are maybe willing to step in now. Sorry about the previous stream, guys. I think OBS lost connection to the servers. I'm not sure what happened there. Let's try. I'll try her. Give her a little room to breathe. Yeah, we lost. OBS lost connection. Sorry about that, brother. Trying this little quick long scalp here on the micro. She's still bucking though. $61, $62. That was a good entry. Okay. Oh, she's really nasty today. Oh, she's being extra nasty. All right, looks like she may want to go somewhere from here. It's like somewhere lower is what she looks like. Sellers are definitely in control today, guys. I think that survey that we took the other day about following the trend is really paying off right now for the bears. Wow. 2080s in the cards, Crown. 2080s around the corner. It wants that 2080 bad. So you think we get a W? Oh, you mean here comes the next World War? You got your gear ready? Money gonna be useless? What do you mean as far as World War? We got something going on in the news with China and Russia? I mean, we always do, right? But is there anything new? I know that right now might be a perfect time for the Dems to try to spark a war right before election. Oh yeah, no, dude. I mean, you gotta always keep that in keep all those things on the table. You don't know. I mean, you always gotta be prepared. We got a couple. You know, I think I prep better than most. I have, you know, storable food and life straws and things like that. But for the most part, I try to pray a lot, make sure that my family's protected no matter what. Let's see what happens here. Oh, yeah, we've been dropping for the last 3 days, but I mean, the market does that. It goes on this little peaks and valleys. So there was a lot of volume at 158. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. This is the second attempt of our stream today. First one got chopped off by OBS, I think. So welcome back. Yeah, it's always good to have friends in time of war, man. Civil War, World War, whatever happens. You know, it's good to have people with farmland and people away from the cities. That's always important. Okay, looks like she may want to make a little bit of an attempt now at this area here. Yeah, I expected that. Pretty nasty drop off there. Looking to take a trade here today, guys, and get one step closer to our payout on FTT. Shooting for anywhere between, I would say, 400 to 800 today. Let's see if we can hit those numbers. Looks like right now we're getting shot down, though. All right, she wants to make another attempt at it, another run at it. Oh, now she's coming back with a vengeance. Let's see what she does. I still think she may have a little bit of a hard time getting past this little area here. Let's see. Let's see if she does it. All right, she's making an attempt at that level now, at the 180. All right, she blew right through it. She blew right through it, guys. Let's see if sellers will allow it to stay there. See what happened within that 1 minute chart. Get one right over the POC. Let's see what happened here. Okay, she's running. Volume is certainly picking up. This may be an area where she does decide to make that run for higher. Maybe to VWAP, maybe to the open. At our daily high, our balance of the open, which is 305 on the high. Could also try this high volume node up here at 387. All right, now she's going to take a break. Okay, she's looking a little toppy right now. Not sure if she's going to give us more. Get this candle a few minutes, a minute to play out. She still looks kind of strong though. She still looks kind of strong. Still looking pretty strong, guys. Okay, just losing a little steam. Kind of double top that area there. Price did come into the EMAs here on the 3 minute. Looks like it caught a little bit of relief pump there, but she may still not have enough. Let's look at the other time frames. 2 minutes looking bearish. It's not looking too good. Okay, let's see what kind of reaction she gets here, guys. At 200. Trying to make that run for 200. What'll happen here? Sellers keep knocking them down at 200. You really want to capture that level. 198. Now she's going to pop through because we just went short. Let's hope that we can catch a drop here. Hopefully at least reclaim these imbalances in here. See if we can get it. She tapped you off at 20 bucks, man. That sucks. All right. She's still trying for more upside. All right, like our odds here. Okay, very nice. Very nice drop so far. You're down 100, bud? Sorry to hear that, man. We're going to try to recapture these imbalances here with this move and hopefully get green on the day. Yeah, brother. I hear you, the crown. I wish I was in on FTT on this. We'd be done for the day with this move. I'm looking at 144. If we start reversing back, then we'll close her out. Still looks kind of dumpy. Sketching a bid there. I'm gonna close her out, take some profits. Oh, there she goes. Oh wow, we were down that much. Still down 60 bucks. All right, just a little bit bummed out I didn't catch that on FTT. Would have been, the stop loss is crazy when small on the mini. You went small on the mini? Okay. Yeah, stop loss is crazy when you on the mini. It's so tight. For 100 bucks, you get what, 5 points? That was such a perfect setup, though. Yeah, she dropped pretty quick. I think taking profits there was probably the right move. Let's see what happens. She may be trying to set up a higher low, or maybe not. No, we would have been hitting profits right now. 144. All right, looks like she wants to come back up, guys. Again, on the 1 minute here, we see that the bears are still in control. They are pushing the price down. Buyers are attempting to buy in pretty heavily right now, but it's being absorbed by the sellers. So that could either lead to a snap up or more downside. We'll see in just a minute. What's that looking like on the 2 and the 3? Looks like more downside, guys. Possibly. 160. 160, 150. Going for that double bottom. Those could be pretty strong. We should have held it. Should have held our short a little longer. But, you know, I guess I'm just traumatized from the last few days where the moves really haven't been going in our favor. I guess it's just a little traumatizing for me. I got to wipe the slate. Still, we took like 30 points on that move, I think. I may want to try to re-enter a short here, though. Get back all my gains. No, I'm just kidding. We'll see how she reacts at 150. We'll see how she reacts at 150, guys. 150 may be the level that she may have a little problem with. Okay, we'll keep an eye on the reaction there. Yeah, she's not liking 150. Although volume for buyers is picking up. It is getting a bit strong here. She's blowing right through that level. See if she gets in trouble here. So she's trying for a reversal. She's trying hard. She may not get it though. There are sellers there. Yep, she's getting rejected. Pretty harsh. We should try again. Yeah, she's pretty quick, Crown, but you gotta shake off the butterflies, man, and just attack her, dude. Whenever you feel it in your gut. Hold on, guys. Okay, guys, she's looking like she wants to do something here. Okay, still more downside, I smell. Still smell more downside. She's looking weak. She's looking weak. Sellers are still absorbing the buyers here. We'll see what she does next. Okay. So far, she's a little weak, if you guys haven't noticed yet. It's 10:30, guys. We're an hour into the session. So far, we've seen a lot of downside, a little bit of a base here, and her trying to decide which direction she wants to head. We're gonna keep toggling through our lower time frames here on the 1, 2, and 3, see if we see anything different. Okay, a lot of downside on the 2, a lot of downside. And on the 3, yeah, it's looking just as bad. We'll go back to the 3 real quick. $149. Somebody for a good entry, guys. It might be sayonara for the buyers right now. Even though we are at the bottom of this range, shorting at the bottom of the range doesn't sound like a great idea, but we're gonna have to keep an eye on her. Right now, bulls are trying to get the price to pop a bit, but it may not work. See what happens here, guys. Sellers are definitely present here. Looking like they want to push this thing down to 2080. 2080 next level. That I have on my chart at least. That was the low from last week. And after that, we have a psychological low of 20,000. She's not looking healthy at all, guys. Not looking healthy at all. I think she may drop a few points, guys. I'm going to give her a little shot here. Maybe grab 10 points off of her. She may want to go up before she goes down. That's the only problem. Not super proud of this entry, but I have a feeling she may want to drop pretty quickly. Something like that. Let's see if she can hold it though. She's bucking again. She's bucking again. All right. Since she's bucking, we're gonna keep her a little tighter, and we may have to take profits soon. Because maybe she just wanted to grab that liquidity. Let's keep her here for now. Yeah, she dropped, but she's looks like she wants to go back up. All right, we're gonna close her out. She may want to pop here. I missed my take profit by like a few points here. No biggie. Let's see what happens here. Still prefer the shorts over the longs as of right now, because everything I'm seeing has been pretty weak. I like this area of 147, 150 for another attempt at a short. We will see though how it plays out. But this wouldn't be a bad idea for a long here either. In case we're wrong, we can take a cheap long. It wouldn't cost us much if we did get maybe an entry in here. See, it looks pretty good. Did take out the liquidity there. Yeah, that looks like what she wants to do, guys. She wants to drop. Maybe not so quick. Maybe not so soon, she said. We are getting CVD coming up. Delta is coming up, and price was going down. So this could make for a little bit of a pump. I'm not gonna lie. This could lead to a little bit of a pump. Since the delta is coming up, price was going down, this could pump a bit. Although that was a very bearish candle we just closed on a 2-minute. Very bearish candle. A bit of a doji though. Didn't move much. Bulls might still be making an attempt here for higher prices. You were long on that before, so got out without a loss. So good for you, brother. At least you're shaking off the cobwebs. Yeah, this looks still kind of primed for a short. Still kind of primed for a short here. When she figures her stuff out, when she figures out her problems. Getting bearish absorption here on the 12-minute too, guys. Just keep an eye on that. Bearish absorption here. Don't see too much of a high probability setup just yet. I like the double dip. I like this, that we dip down in here and grab the liquidity from here for a long, but doesn't look strong enough just yet. Yeah, I don't think this level will hold, guys. I don't. But who am I, right? Just some guy on the internet. Okay. A lot of chop, chop, chop. Kind of like hurry up and do nothing. Thank you. Big earnings today, guys. Big earnings. So I think the majority of the good trading is going to be done before 3 p.m. After 3 p.m. is going to be pretty wild. Yeah, she wants to. She wants to come up a bit. Just not sure if the bears will allow her to do that today or just yet. Bears are still here pushing this price down though, guys. Absorbing all those buys. A lot of orders in here just being filled by sellers right now. Saying, yes, we'll take that. And if you think about it psychologically, if sellers are willing to sell that hard down here at the lows, that must mean that to them, this price is still high if they're filling orders that rapidly. But will the sellers run out of money? That's the question. Or will this thing drop right now to 2080, which it's looking like? Slippery. There she goes. 2080 is right there, right on the horizon. Equal high spread down. Just coming in. She making it easy though. The drop is not as quick as I have imagined it. She wants to go for it. she goes, guys. There she goes. Okay. Just want to bring this up to you guys again. Heads up candle here. Market tells you where it wants to go. It wants to go down. So getting in on this candle, on the next candle or the following candle, putting a stop loss up here, would have got you that. Doesn't work 100% of the time, but it's pretty close to like 80 or 90%. And usually after 10 o'clock, it works much better. Because before 10 o'clock, the market is just so wild. But it happens even in the first hour. After hours, overnight, yeah, the volume's too low. I don't trust it. Unless we're at a really high point or low point, then you know it works out as well because volume does kick in. All right. I don't think she'll do anything here at this number. She's just kind of in a downward channel right now. I think she's trying to find follow that channel. Let's see. All right, let's see if she does anything with this channel. Next stop at the channel is 2050. She's at 2080 and just a few more points. After that, we're looking at 2058. Or wait, I don't know why I have 2058 there. Really don't. Let me see. Clean this thing up just a bit. They don't tend to clean her up that much. Is M and Q. She's at that 2080. She's just pierced it. We should have held like Rafa, bud. We've been all right now. I should change my channel name to Paper Hands. Paper Hands Trader. We got out right around here on that last trade at 142. I knew 2080 was in cards. I just didn't hold it long enough. And we got 2080. That would have given us an additional 60 points. In that little micro, but it would have been worth it. Could have entered again here. Could have entered on this wick here. 10-point stop loss, 144, 157. That would have been 13-point stop loss. Would have been a difficult trade to enter, but it was there. All right. Let's see what happens now. think I like that a little better. We're gonna try that. This gives me a little bit of a better indication of what's going on. As you can see, we have a lot more bearish delta than we do bullish. Only real bullish delta we had was on this candle here. Other than that, it's been bear city. I like that. Okay. I like that a lot. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. Okay, right now she may be trying to crawl her way up again. She did have 2080 and she took that liquidity from there. Right now, it might be worth looking at a possible scalp long. Not that I believe in the highest of numbers right now. 2080. 2080 would be good. If we come into 2080, I might be interested into looking at a long. She may be going, guys. She may be trying to tap the top of the channel again. It's usually what it tends to do on a day like this, at least. If not, break out, but maybe, top of the channel could give us a good 40 points. It's possible. And we're going to see what she does here on this candle. That'll give us a better inclination of where we're going. We got 1 minute left. Lower time frames are already indicating that this may have a little bit of a pump to it. But in a case like this where we have so much downside, for me, it's better to just keep an eye on the 3 minute and see what the 3 minute tells us, and then base our trades off of that. Even though our stop losses may not be as tight as we'd like, but they're safer, if that makes sense. More reliable. So far, our 12 minute hasn't shown any absorption. It did for a little while, but that's been worked out. Looks like she may want to hold bullish structure. We're going to be looking for a long here in a moment. I have 10 seconds left on this next candle. Sellers are still trying to overpower the buyers here, though, because as you can see, delta is still negative. I like this histogram a lot better. So we got delta still negative, but we had a bullish candle. That means the bears are stepping in. The bulls are stepping in. Bears might be finding a way out the door soon. But I'd like to try this, possibly. See if we can get it. We'll be patient though. We got time today. See if we can get in under our price here. What we're looking to see is how she's going to react when she comes back down to last week's low. Because I'm expecting her to retrace a little bit. Okay, how she'll react is what I want to see. I think if she gets bought up quick, you know, it's a positive thing. See how she just got bought up pretty quickly. I would have liked her to come down a little bit more. Okay, Delta's going positive. We're going to remain patient and let these divergences play themselves out first before we look at taking our next trade. We got 1 minute left here on this, this candle. Yeah, I like the histogram a million times better than the CVD line. That CVD line was very difficult to read. All right, looks like she keeps getting bought up at 2080. And she's going positive delta. Could be a good signal here to try a quick long. We're going to try her. Stop loss is not in the best of places. And that's how we're taken out already. Let's dig in here a little bit more. I still like the long. I just think I took it at the wrong time. Let's see here. These candles are pretty big. If we got taken out that quickly, these candles are pretty big. Okay. I'm going to see where she goes. Okay. All right, so now we're getting a bearish reading, really big time bearish reading. We got the absorption here. We'll see how this 3-minute candle closes there. After that, we'll make a proper move. Because this could catch support here too. These candles are pretty big. Yeah, looks like she's getting a reaction down here. Delta still seems to be quite negative, and we're not getting that pop just yet. That's why she wants a little lower. I think she's going to want to try the channel. Okay. Now this is turned into a bearish situation here. Now if we get the opportunity to short from here, that's what we'll be looking for. Looks like it's so bearish that it's just bouncing off the 8 EMA right now. 8 EMA is looking wicked. Really sloped. Wow, look at the delta that came in on that last candle. That was pretty gnarly. That was almost 2,000 contracts there. Okay. Still looking for that sell. Buyers are stepping in on this little push up. I don't trust it though. Still looking for the short. We got bearish absorption on the 12-minute here, confirmed, and that last 12-minute candle, and we have 8 minutes left on the new candle. Looks like we're gonna have maybe a lot more downside if that next candle closes red. Sorry if this histogram is getting in the way. Get away, histogram. There we go. So the trade setup I'm looking at right now, gentlemen, I'll tell you why. We have we have a lot of divergences up here. Big time battle. Looks like sellers won that war. So if we come back in here, I feel sellers still have the strength to then drive it down further. So it would have been a good trade from 81, but I was looking for 86 in order to get into that trade, just to have my stop loss at a good level. Those make for the best trades when your stop loss could be above the highest wick. More downside coming. Tons of bearish absorption. This is a lot easier to understand here. As you guys see these green candles, all right, you see these green candles, but then you see a red candle up here. That explains to you or shows you a better visual of what absorption looks like. See here, see here, see these yellow ones? Big time. I like this a lot better. So much better. Last time we had that much delta here, it got absorbed. So let's see if it happens again. Okay, delta is kicking up. Let's see what happens here at our level. See what kind of reaction it goes right through it. Okay, let's see if we have the strength to come higher, or is it gonna? I think it's gonna go higher, guys. I think it might touch the top of the range if we break out through here. And yeah, look at the volume now. The CVD is kicking in big time. You know, we could also keep our eyes open for a long now. This is the kind of volume that 53.63. Yeah, look at that. Look at the volume. This is a much better way of looking at the CVD. So much better, so much clearer. That was a huge volume spike, by the way. Look at that. I like that so much more. I might put this away. Give us a little more real estate here. Okay. I am a little more bullish right now, guys, after seeing all this volume kick in for the buyers. You may be able to catch something off of it. If this gets swallowed up, volume's still kicking in. If that gets swallowed up, then it might be a different story. But as of right now, it looks like it's holding. Checking out the 1 minute here. 2 minute. Minute. Okay, we're still seeing bullish momentum here. This whole candle is a good demand zone. It could pop anywhere in here. As a matter of fact, I'd like to see inside of this candle real quick. See what our point of control is. We're at the point of control right now on the candle, which is right here. We had some sellers trapped down there too. But we did have a lot of contracts in here too. Crazy amount. Okay. See what sellers do here. See if they can overtake this entire candle. They did clear up a lot of imbalances in here with that move. That might have been their goal. Let's see what they do here with this move. 30 seconds left in that candle to figure it out. She might be bouncing off last week's low. Oh, she's going through it. She's going through it. Let's see what she does, guys. Okay, she's coming down for more. She's clearing out this whole candle. Clean up all those imbalances in there. And let's see if she wants more upside or downside. Does she want more upside or downside? To me, a long looks a little bit more promising, guys, right now, but we're going to see. Then possibly a short after that. We'll see. That was huge volume that kicked in for that last candle. Let's see, guys. See what she does down here. She's at our level and our stop loss is at the wick, so we're going to try her for 20 points. I think the top of this candle is at 120, 117. Wow, she's relentless. She's relentless. Only thing I like about this is where our stop loss is, but she could blow right through it. This is a buyer zone here. There's demand in here. Hoping she can retrace. She can. I think she got a little bit in her. Let's see. She might have a little bit in her. Scary trade there. Scary trade. Clearing house, though, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, there it goes. Cleared me out. One thing I liked about it is our stop loss, but I even went for that. Wow, what a retracement. That thing retraced the whole entire candle. I'm going to try one more time with a really tight stop loss right in here. Risking only a few points and upside possibly in here. Oof, she ain't having it. She's done with the upside. Where is she? No, she's not. She's not done with the downside. At least we caught a nice stop loss. Our stop loss is in a nice place on this one. It's a battle there, though, guys. At 60 is a battle. Wants to pop. It wants to go. It's trying to work out its problems right now. Sellers are forcing that price down, man. Tough. See what buyers end up doing here. It looks like buyers are kicking in. There she goes. Nice. We needed that one, guys. We needed that one. Okay. Definitely needed that one. I was 2 seconds away from taking out on FTT too. But I think that might be all she wrote for the long. At least let's see what happens next. See, I had the right idea on the long there, guys. I just poor execution as far as my stop loss. I could have given it more time. I'm just getting into these trades too early, and that's why I take it with 1 micro first. And if I end up liking it even more after I'm in, then I take it on FTT. That was a heck of a pop though. From where we were, 62, to where it popped at 92, 30 points. Pretty nasty. We could have got in earlier. Oh, we got early. What am I talking about? We got in real early. So may want to dump from here. Quite the pop we got there on that move. You see the CVD way up on that one. Right now is a big chance in the next 4 minutes, if this candle closes green, there's a really big chance, guys, that we might see up from here. Really good chance that we might see up from here if we close this green, this candle green. 4 minutes left on that. Good solid chance we can go up if this closes green. This might have been the floor. All right, I think it's about time I start working off some of those push-ups. Give this thing time to do its thing. That's quite the pop. And a cheap trade too. I was only risking about 5 points in that trade. Right now we'd be at 40 points on that move if we would have kept it open. As you guys can see, a lot of bullishness is stepping in. We could be getting that reversal now. Wow, I like this histogram so much better. It really just gives you so much clearer information. Yeah. Let me go and dissect this 1 minute. Oof. Green. Yeah. 95. Yeah, she's gonna pop, guys. She's gonna give us maybe a little bit of a hard time here, which may allow us to look for a long entry on it. But all signs point to this thing popping a little higher as of right now. All right, she's coming in here. A little drop. Not sure if we'll get much of a drop though. That move's getting bought up big time. I like that long we took, man. I just hate the fact that we got stopped out by a wick. I mean, by a tick. I should have moved my stop loss a couple ticks down on that second to last trade I had. Okay. Testing 120. 120 could be a little bit of resistance at 117 actually is where the last wick was there. So our last candle closed green here on the 12-minute. So we've got the heads up candle. We got a green candle, which means, hey, this is the direction I want. If we come back down in the zone, it could be a great entry for a long. How much into the zone she'll go? I don't know. That's the thing. You know, maybe she'll come back to the last week's low. Maybe she'll bounce off the trend line. Not sure. Maybe this is very likely here, last week's low. I think for the most part, the imbalances in here have been cleared out. Maybe just in here. Maybe 2070s in the cards. 2072. You're still holding from 69? Good for you, dude. That's a good number to be in. So you got in right around me. Good for you. I think it may come back down to fill this little gap in here. There's imbalances in here, I'm sure. If it does, this could be a good spot to get long too. The last week's low might be an area. Looks like it's getting sucked in right now though. Good morning, Josito. All right, yeah, I got it eaten up pretty quickly. All right, looks like we created a new floor here. So this is where the demand zone is now. So since that's a new demand zone, I'm gonna move this up to 96. See if we can get into a trade from here or under. You have a stop at 81. Did you get touched? No, you missed it by 5 points, so good for you. So that's as much as she came down. All right, she's gonna go up from here, guys. She's gonna rip. Hoping not to fill the gap and ride it from here. Yeah, I'm hoping that too. I think this is going to create somewhat of a good demand zone here. It got filled. It got bought up pretty quickly. They don't always hold, but oh, you got your second fill? Good for you, brother. All right, it's going to test that demand zone now. See what it does with it. If that demand zone doesn't hold, then we're going to see possibly that 2070. Okay. It's not getting wiki just yet. All right, she's getting sucked in. Looks like that might hold. Looks like she might hold there. Looks like that might have held. Ooh, yeah, it looks like it held, guys. So far, so good. What does she want to do though? Look at her. Look at her go. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. She's right where I left her. Okay. Yeah, it's good to have your stop loss set in profit. Good job, Josito. Yeah, she was waiting for me. She's like, "Come on, you know you want me." And the minute I go in, guys, I'm sure it's gonna go the opposite. But let's see. Yeah, she wants more up. I think this might be a good place to get in there. She waited. She ain't gonna wait forever though. She said, "If you like, you put a ring on it." If you like this, you put a ring on it. That's what she said. No, she's gonna rip. She's waiting for me. Yeah, she's gonna rip for sure. Just looking to see if this is the right entry point. Just being patient because I haven't been patient lately. Just starting to be more patient. Yeah, if I'm gonna take it, I want to take it from a spot that my stop loss is, good. So let's see if she'll hold here. My stop loss is where I like it, but that means that right now she'll probably drop 50 points. And if she does, then I'll be ready for her in a better spot. Okay. That's why I like my stop loss there, because at least I have a chance for at least for a few seconds until she decides to do me dirty. Let's see what she does here, guys. She may want a little more downside, maybe to the bottom of these wicks. Only time will tell. Yeah, she wants a little more downside. She wants more downside, guys. I told you, just when I get in, I jinx it. I jinx it. All right, let's see what happens here. She may want to come down here to 2070. Okay, definitely I'm asking for more downside now. Let's see if 2070 is the number she was looking for. You guys think that was a stop loss run? Smells like one. I'm telling you guys, as soon as I take the little micro, that's why I use the micro first, because as soon as I take the little micro trade, she's gone. She's gone as soon as I take the little micro trade. But I do think she wanted that 2070 first. She may even want to test 2060 again. Hope you're good, Josito. Hope you're protected on that trade. Everyone else as well. Wow. She wants the 260. Maybe she just wanted to clear up those imbalances in there. Could be, right? Could be, guys. So she's just clearing up those imbalances. Looks like it. Say buyers want to step in there. You don't see any bull power? This candle closes bearish. Yep. Yeah, well, this is what I'm looking at. I'm looking at here, we had absorption. Here, we saw the direction. Here, it's testing the low of the range. And here, I think I'm going to try a long. And might even try it here. I'm going to try it here too, guys. Call me crazy. But I'm going to try it here too. I might be crazy. And I might get stopped out really quickly. Yeah, it looks like she wants more downside still. Eesh. Yeah, something's going on with my FTT here. Eesh. crazy moves here. Yeah, if the bulls don't step in here, then we'll be in a little bit of trouble. Yeah, that's what it kind of looks like. Kind of looks like we're in trouble here. All right, we're out of all our trades. Okay. It's really gonna suck if this reverses from here. It's really trying to keep higher lows. It really is. Really trying to keep higher lows. Hold on, guys. Let's see if she holds, guys. Let's see if she holds. Yeah, if we don't hold this 55 level, 50 level here, it's gonna be toast. It's gonna be toast for the bulls. Looking kind of ugly, though, I'll be honest with you guys. Looking kind of ugly. But if we can catch her right, we can rip her for about 40, 50 points. She likes playing with our emotions, guys. That she does. All right, she's right there at the previous lows. She's right there at previous lows. And she just ripped right through it. Maybe that's all she needed. She just needed a little juice. And now she's taking off. We'll see. Yeah, it looks like she's taking off, but to the bottom. Yeah. Bulls are cooked right now. Should have read this a little better. I didn't read my own price action. See what happens here, guys. No, she's coming back in. She's got some volume. She's got some volume here, guys. She may be going to last week's lows and might get a rejection there. That is at 2080. She's not looking right just yet. Keep an eye on her. I'm going to try her now. I was in the wrong account. Let's see what happens here, guys. Would be nice to see 57.10 on the ES before new all-time highs. Could be. Let's see if she picks up any steam here, guys. I think I said this here before. I regret. We're all wrong sometimes, guys, and sometimes we're right. Let's see if this price will hold here, guys, at 50. Right now it's wishful thinking. She did not. Thank God I was out of that trade. She's a nasty one, guys. She's not playing by the rules today. Definitely not playing by the rules. These moves have been pretty nasty. A lot of volume. A lot of volume to the downside today. Everything's a devastating drop today. How much are we down already on the day? I think it's Nasdaq is down 1.3%. Pretty gnarly. Yeah, we'll let it run. It's just doing some nasty stuff. A better way to have played this today would have been off this wick short. Just like, I'd never go with the trend. I gotta start doing that. If I don't go with the trend, I'm gonna end up kicking myself today, I think. Those longs just look so juicy. They look so appealing. Oh no. Did you take any trades today, Victor? Next level, guys, is 20,000 psychological level. You may want that. Let's look at these higher time frames. See what they look like. Been nothing but dumpville all day, with more dump incoming. More of a possible dump incoming, guys. Really, it's on the 1 hour. It's looking disgusting. If you take a long, I think you should take profits because they are not working out. What is it tight? You're monitoring stocks. What's the deal with Apple and Amazon reporting today? I wonder how they're moving. Let's go ahead and check them out. They might be the reason why. They might dump to the close and then just pump with Apple and yeah, Apple's bleeding. Amazon's falling off a cliff. Amazon's down big time. Pretty much since the open. Apple has been down. Amazon has been falling off a cliff. Look at this, down 3% on the day. Tesla's down 2.5%. Everybody's down. Meta's down 4%. Microsoft is down almost 6%. Google is down 0.5%. Mara's down 8%. So that means Bitcoin must be down big too. BTC is down to 71. ETH is at 2560. Okay, crazy. Market's melting. Crazy thing is, I saw that short off the open. They all beeped your alerts today? Yeah, I bet. Today's been one of those days that your alerts are going off like crazy. What is the VIX doing? The VIX is up 13%, guys. Not bad. The VIX spiking. So yeah, probably safe to say today's gonna be a red day. Google, yeah, Google's not down that much, right? Google's like down 0.5% today, or 1/4% now. All right, let's just chill here. Wait, let's see what we get. All right, let me bang out some of the push-ups. Oh, you guys some push-ups. I think we're gonna try the standing desk. See how that works. Hate sitting for so long. 1 second, guys. Okay, guys, looks like we're getting some kind of a pump here. Unfortunately, I had a phone call and missed that whole thing. Microsoft is in a good buying zone. Let's see if it holds. Okay. Oh, a little bit of a pump here, man. I feel like I've been waiting for this reversal and I get a phone call the minute it does do it. Let's see though. Let's see. Let's keep an eye on this thing. Haven't really seen any signals on my higher time frames though. 2 minute had it right here. Damn it. Wow. How much was that? 32, 72. That's the 40 points. Victor, you don't think this is a buying zone yet? You think we still have more downside to 1900s maybe? 1990s or 900s, 1900s? What are you thinking, Victor? You agree with Josito? This is a buying zone. So, 1, 2, 3. All right, see what she does here, guys. She may drop again. It seems more selling zones than buying. Yeah, let's see what she does here. She's bullish and bearish at the same time. I hate when she does that. Look at her bigger time frames. Maybe see something different. Just bullish. My Lord, is she ever? I'm so pissed right now. Very highly upset. I missed those. All right, let's see what happens here. We're approaching last week's low at 80. She's getting over it at the moment. Let's see if she can stay there. See what she does here. A lot of bull signals going on, guys. And yeah, we're at the POC as well. Good call. She got rejected pretty hard though off of that 85. Just pumping though, guys. She's pumping. Pumps on the higher time frames. Let's see what a 3 minute looks like. 3 minute gave us that major volume spike there. Okay. Let's see if we can't retrace that entire candle here down to 53, maybe 50. Yeah, it looks a little rejecting, right? It looks like it's rejecting off that 85 in the last week's low. Dun, dun, dun. Anybody catch that long from the bottom? I was too busy on the phone here to pay attention. Anyone catch that? Josito, did you catch that that low? Did you catch that pump off of 2020? You wasn't expecting it, right? Yeah, I wasn't either. If not, I wouldn't have taken that phone call. All right, looks like she's getting some absorption now, guys. Bearish, that is. Minute looks good. 3, 15. Yeah, 15-minute looks really good, guys. That looks really good. This 50 level could be a good place to try a long. If we get down that far. You got in at 66. Okay. Hope you catch that all the way up, brother. Yikes. That might have not played out too good. Looks like this area is becoming the band zone. Hopefully that works out for Josito, right? You went in. Good for you, brother. It's looking okay right now. Still not seeing much. Testing 85 again, guys. Testing 85 again. Josito's looking pretty good in profits right now. Hopefully he can catch at least 20, 30 points on this move. Getting some absorption. Careful with that. You guys are done yourselves with the likes today. Thank you so much, guys. There it goes. There it goes for Josito. Good job, man. Yeah, this was a bullish demand zone here from 50 all the way to 60. Things are starting to look on the up and up right now. Looks like we're going to make last week's low possibly a support. See if it holds. Starting to see a bit of absorption. Not much. That was good volume on that pump. Oh my God, my phone today, man. This lady, why she just keeps calling me. Hold on, guys. Okay, guys. Could be seeing a little bit of reversal right now, maybe just a tad, maybe not too much, maybe just a little bit. Maybe enough to take 10 points off, something like that. Unless this thing is really, really bullish right now and just rips through that 85 level again. We'll see though. See what she wants to do here, guys. This 2 minute. Wow, what a candle. Good entry, Josito. Looks like it's paying off, brother. Good job, brother. Good entry. We're going to have pretty tough resistance at 117. Sellers are pushing that price down at that point. Right now, Josito's sitting pretty. Okay, getting a quick little reversal. Let's see if she holds. Looks like last week's low might be support. Looks like it is getting bought up. Wow. Big time. Big time. That could have made for a good entry. Very bullish moves here. Only issue I foresee here, quite possibly, might be, let's see, no, we already broke out through that. Pretty tight channel. She's ripping, guys. She is ripping. She's pumping pretty hard right now. And she looks like she wants a 100 really bad. This is crawling back up. Yeah, it's crawling back up, but it's going. 1 second left in this candle. This move up's been pretty quick. Yeah, anybody still holding shorts here is in trouble. All right, comes back down to grab some liquidity. This could be entry. It's a pretty strong drop. Let's see what's going to hold. Let's see if anything holds here. Let's see if last week's low is still an entry. This thing may end up pumping. If last week's low can hold, 79, 85, 86. Will she hold? Is the question. Good job, Josito. Nice move, brother. Not many people will add to their winning positions and hold as long as you have. I can tell you're a good trader. Good job, my friend. I may be interested in a position really soon. Looks like we're maybe getting an opportunity. Okay, let's see what she does here. Our bigger time frames aren't really telling us much yet at the moment. We're getting a ton of volume on the way down though in this 1 minute. Let's check our 2 minute. this 50 is a demand area. Let's keep that in mind. We had a lot of volume there when we popped earlier. This will be clearing out some late entries. Hopefully not Josito though. Yeah, if we break this level here, then we're gonna have a lower, we're gonna break structure somewhat on the lower time frames. It's getting bought up. We're gonna try her. We're gonna try her. Yeah, looks like she wanted a little bit of ammunition. She wanted a little ammo. Does she have a little more in her? Or is that all she's got? Oof, we're gonna close her out. She's wicked. She's a wicked one. Is he getting bought up though? That's the question. Can that level hold? Not a boring day today though, guys. A lot of movement. That's for sure. A lot of movement, a lot of keeping us on our toes here too. She is keeping us on our toes. Still being patient here, waiting to see what happens. Yeah, of course that's what happens. Think she may want a little more upside. Looks that way. Two-minute looks nice and strong. Very strange. We're not getting much on the 3-minute today. Very odd. These moves have been very fast. I believe that's why. can't seem to make up her mind which way she wants to go. Know that last week's low is a magnet right now. Argument could be made for more downside. Argument could be made for the reversal back up. Victor's gonna bet the farm on 19,900. There might be a lot of liquidity down there. You're a funny guy, brother. Took a small short here, guys. See if we can get a couple points. A couple points to the downside. Maybe not though. This market's been up and down, up and down. We hope we do though. We hope we do. It's been a bit of a dumpy market. Maybe you could write it down to 900. Yeah, I see. I still got the anchored VWAP there. A little imbalance at the 50-year. We could go there to test. Okay. Yeah, we got the anchored VWAP there. I saw that. Okay, it looks like she wants to go up again. Let's see what our 2 minutes saying. Could be more downside. I like the way the 2 minutes looking. 3 minutes, 4 minutes, same thing. Now it looks like she may want to pump. Pump back up. Or maybe not. She wants to go up. She doesn't know what she wants. I agree, Victor. She doesn't know what she wants. I'm gonna check her out on the 3 minutes, see what she's doing there. Yeah, she looks like she wants a little higher. That could have been a toppy candle right there, though. Okay, we're forming some absorption now in the 2 minute. Hopefully the 3 minute as well. Yeah, off and on. Let's see if she holds. Let's see if she can hold. Nope, she wants more. She wants higher. She wants higher, guys. She wants higher. Or does she? Looks like she does. Yeah, she wants higher. For now. She may want to correct these imbalances in here. And then come down. Josito's going to have some bread and coffee till he figures out what's going on here. What are we looking at right now? 2 minute, 3 minute. It's looking good. Our 3 minutes looking good. She wants a little more, guys. She wants a little more. She wants a little more. She's not ready yet. After yesterday, I promised myself I was done trying to catch bottoms in highly leveraged markets. My analysis was downside all the way, but for some reason I was trying to buy. So that makes two of us, brother. That makes two of us. So this thing's pumping more. This thing's pumping more. Let's see if I can keep a promise to myself that I won't enter until I see a really good A+ setup for my FTTs. If not, you owe some push-ups, Victor. All right, this thing's gonna try to break the 100. Let's see if it can get up there again. Not seeing too much worth taking just yet. Maybe something's coming up though. Something could be coming up. Something might be developing. Let's see what we get here. Thank you for the likes, guys. Appreciate that. All right, so I got my eye right now on this absorption happening right now at 100, and if it doesn't break through that 100 and we test it again, we'll definitely be looking at a high probability setup, in my opinion. We're at 101, so 91. 91 would be a good entry. Looks like that absorption has worked itself out at the moment. Maybe not so much on the 2 and 1, but it looks like there was an absorption there. Could make for this double top. Or is this thing just too bullish? Is this thing too bullish? You guys think more upside? You know, maybe we get a little break first. Maybe test 50 again, like you guys said. Or maybe she rolls over. Or maybe she touches the top of this. I think she might touch the top of this first. A better short entry would probably be up here, where she had these, but maybe she might not get to it. We'll see. We'll see. Josito, how you feeling about yourself, buddy? Feeling okay? I know sometimes it sucks to be in profits really nicely and then not take them. That happens to me. That happened to me yesterday twice. It's 12:48, guys. We're into the lunch hour. Didn't even realize that. Time has gone by so fast. It looks like she wants a little more downside. She may want a little more downside. She may close up the imbalances in here and then try higher. So Josito's waiting to see a break of the 117s and hoping for a long. So you wanted to break 117, then use that as a base, use that as support, then go long. We have an imbalance right above us at 8, 9 weekly at 130. Gotcha, brother. That anchored VWAP's been holding like a champ, Victor. This blue line here, this anchored VWAP has been holding like a champ, and that's his go-to here. I'm really liking that. Oops. Yeah, I'm only taking trades off the 3. I don't care. I don't care. It'll be less risk, bit more defined moves for sure. Looks like last week's low continues to be support. Looks like they want this thing higher. Yeah, for sure. That's exactly what it's appearing. That's a good way to look at it because it's all volume based. That anchored VWAP is all volume based, so it's, yeah, people are coming in with it. Yeah, how many people did buy down here? And did we trap any sellers? Okay, we didn't trap many sellers. We mostly have buyers in here. Wow, no wonder buyers are trying to defend that area because they don't want to have to come back into this. Oof, I didn't know that. I mean, we got some sellers in here, but not that many. Maybe down here we had 726 more contracts for the sell side, but okay. This could be a little bit of a pop here. We'll see what happens. What nasty movements, though. Depending on what happens here, guys, I may be interested in a trade either way. We'll see what happens here with these next couple candles. Still looking more bullish. If you guys have noticed, the volume to the upside has died down. Cryptos are looking nasty. Hold on, guys. Aye, aye. Looks like maybe she may want to reverse now, guys. Look like a reversal might be in the cards. We are looking at the chart right now on a 3-minute, and we're starting to see some signs of possible reversal here. Unfortunately, I'm in a small long on my micro, but what's new? What else is new, right? Let's see what happens here. Should have taken a profit up there when I could, but I did not. See how this, 30 seconds left on this candle on the 3-minute, see how it closes out. I'd be very interested in going into a short if it doesn't hold up. 30 seconds left here. See if buyers can actually hold this. Eight seconds left. Crazy here, guys, crazy. 1 second left. What's she gonna do? What is she gonna do? She gonna pop or drop? Looks like she's dropping. She just came to get me first. Very interested in a short here. Let's try it. Let's try it. Might be a bit early to it. Might be a bit early to the party here. Oy, oy, oy. Looks like she's early. She's early to the party, guys. She's early to the party. Should have been patient there. Oh man, tough day. Tough day here. I'm gonna try it one more time from these higher levels. $105.95. I'm gonna try one last time. If we lose here, we lose. Try it one more time. See what she does up there. It's gonna be a really tight one if I do take it. 6. $105. I got her at 106. Looks like she wants more. Ah, I'm done here, guys. I'm done. It's taking me out. Taking me out to the wood chipper. It's taking me out to the wood chipper. Oh, man. Fuck. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, that didn't work out too good. Now she's gonna come down? That would be something. Yeah, she's looking like she wants to rip. Now she wants to rip. Now she wants to rip, guys. Now she wants to rip. Looks like this was support here at last week's low again. Oh God. What is she doing here, guys? What is she doing? What is she doing? This market's been disgusting today. For me, at least. I'm sure plenty of people made some money today. It's too premature to this. I'm way too premature to this move. Yeah, it looks like she wants to hold this area for now. Let's see what happens next. She may be topping out, guys. Maybe topping out. We'll see. She still has a little more to go, though. She still has a little more to go. She still has up to 117. In my opinion, she has up to 117. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 117 could be something. Just gotta be ready for anything. Yeah, all the MAs are kind of sloping up now. That is a good call, Victor. I was here looking at this as a short when I should be looking at this as a long. Reading her really bad. Even though this was a pretty nasty rejection. Man, that pump was on very low volume, man. Very low volume. Very low volume, and it still made this kind of a candle. Very low volume, which makes me not very trusting of this move. It's very low volume. That's the lowest of the volume that we've had pretty much this whole move. This move's looking kind of toppy. See what she does. She just keeps inching up for more, guys. It keeps inching up for more. Every little drop in this last hour has just been bought up. 117's around the corner. Let's see what she does there. She's reaching for it, guys. She's reaching for it for sure. You guys have been way too generous with the likes. Thank you so much. Let's see what we got going on here. The volume's kicking in now, guys. Looks like it's kicking in now. The delta's peaking. Okay. She may get that rejection from there. Let's see if it's short-lived. Okay, looks like now she may want to come down. Buyer's getting absorbed here. Pretty brutally. What are you guys thinking? You guys thinking looking for a short here, or you guys thinking waiting for the long? VWAP is like 100 points away. See what our 1 minute's saying. Okay. So the Mag 7 is approaching VWAP, Josito. You're waiting to see a cross to run higher. Okay. So so the Mag 7 they have their own chart in order to track. I didn't know that. That's good information, man. That's great information. So I'm assuming that's very similar to the Nasdaq and the S&P. Oh no? Wow, that sucks. That didn't close like a doji. Mm. She is, she's scandalous. She really is. Oh, you have them up individually? Yeah, I wonder if you can, I wonder if there's anything that merges them together. I know there's a chart that plays the divergence between the ES and Nasdaq. We're gonna chill and be patient, guys. That's what we really get paid for, is just to be patient. Time for lunch. Victor never skips up on lunch. I think she wants lower, guys. I really do. I really think she wants lower. I'd like to see if I get an opportunity to get short here. Somewhere. Yeah, it's a lot of back and forth here. Just wouldn't want to take it from the anchored VWAP, because that seems to have been support. I'd rather take it from 117. And I'm hoping she comes up a little more, guys. I really do. It would make for a better entry. We'll see if that's what she wants. Yep, that's what she's going to do. She's going to test 117 again, maybe, or maybe 110. Maybe. I just hope she gives us an opportunity to get in somewhere. It's very dramatic though, so I think she will try the 110s, 117s again. 117 again, maybe. See what she does up there, guys. Looks like buyers are getting absorbed again at 100 momentarily. We're going to try her at 100 here. See if we can't clean this up a bit. Of course we're going to get stopped out on that though. I expected that one. Why did I? Yeah, Joseito, I've always just been mad chill, like always really calm. Like I used to own a real estate company, and agents used to bring me their problems pretty much every day. And I always used to just say, okay, no problem, we'll fix it. Like that was always my personality. So when I'm red, it doesn't get under my skin too much. But believe me, I do beat myself up at the end of the day if I end the day red. I beat myself up, but I try not to do it on the charts. I try not to do it with my account. You know, I still keep, taking trades that I believe make the most sense. But it is what it is, man. Because you got to remember, when you're trading, the only thing you have control over is yourself, is your trade. You don't have controls over the market, and you don't have control over what it's going to do or when it's going to do it. That's why it is what it is. You have your good days and you have your bad days. Hopefully today ends up, turning around for us. But I've fully accepted, either outcome. Thank you for asking, brother. All right, looks like she's coming up for my stop loss, which I would have wagered that was going to happen with this one. I think I was a little bit early to it. I saw absorption in here. I thought it wasn't going to go up as high this time around. Maybe it won't, but we're still in it. We're still in it. Thank you, boss. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's why I really like trading, because I know trading has a lot to do with being cool, almost like a poker player who's never has any emotions. So I've been pretty good at that most of my life. So we'll see if this works out for us. Pretty sure this stop loss is going to get taken out, guys. So if we go to break even here, I may just close it, because I think she is going to go up a little higher. Just gonna close her now, guys. $2 loss. I see her going a little higher. Oh, maybe not. That's my girl. That's my girl. So on the 12-minute, we've got bullish absorption on that 12-minute candle, and we're developing another one now. So depending on how that candle closes, this next one, it'll tell us a lot about where the market's going next. If it closes red, it could mean more downside. If it closes green, it could mean that we do have another leg up from here. Yeah, this is exactly what I was expecting on that. That's why I closed that one out early. Looks like I might be getting one of low. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see what she's doing on the bigger time frames. Okay. Looking kind of toppy. Wow. I suck. I truly suck. The minute I close that trade, that thing goes in my favor. Of course. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. All right, so she's doing us dirty. That's what she's doing. Doing us a bit dirty. She's gonna leave us, man. I have a feeling she's gonna leave us. I have a feeling that's it. Okay. Whatever, man. We missed it again. Missed our opportunity. That sucks, man. That sucks. Really big. Possible for more downside, guys. Yeah, this was the drop I was waiting for. Where's she bouncing? Okay, we were talking about keeping an eye on 50. See if she tests that level. Were you guys able to catch that short? Looks like some imbalances here. It may need to get cleaned up above us at up to 86. Or maybe not. Hands off. Let's see what happens here. Still looking very bearish. And looks like more downside. That hurts. That hurts. We could have been a part of this. All right, let's see if we can catch something now. Still like a short here. I'd like to see her pull up a little bit first. 76 and 66. Man, this is bearish as AF. Bearish AF, I should say. Yeah, guys, this is nasty. We could get an opportunity for a drop again. Could is the magic word here. See if she reverses here. Good chance that she might. We're gonna try to send her off. That means possibly she's gonna go down to 20,000, maybe 19.9 now. Yeah, she's not holding this level. Good thing it's only on a little micro. Thank God. Man, this is nasty. Look at that wick on the 3-minute. Yikes. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. 64. She's battling at 45.50. I think she's gonna drop it though because the 1 minute looks super bearish. See what happens here next. A lot of sellers here, they may send it to test the lows. Yeah, I agree. They might. A lot of indications of the buyers getting absorbed throughout here. Okay, so that last candle definitely closed out red, so that's a super bearish indication there for us. Here on the 12-minute, closed out red, so this one here is probably going to bring us down to daily lows. I'd like for it to come back up as much as possible though, to get a better entry. That's why I was kind of looking for a little bit of a buy in order to get up there for the sell. Not sure if she has it in her though. Looks like she keeps getting rejected off the 8. That one was pretty close though. This price action has been a little tricky today. A little tricky. We're hoping that maybe she can just give us a little bit more of a clear signal. Should have stayed short from here. Or from here, whenever I was short. I should have stayed short from here. It happens. Look at our 3 minute. Stop messing with that 1 minute. Looks like buyers are trying to do something here. Are they just setting up the short? We'll wait and see. Yikes. That's crazy. Buyers tried to bring this up to 2060. Sellers smacked them back down right away. Looks like there's a wall there. That may not hold. This 47 level where she's at right now may not hold. Okay, well I see another possible entry here now, building up on the 3 minute, which I like. Okay, so we got here 61, 51. Anything about, oof, look, she's going, guys. She's going. She's going. She's going, gentlemen. Careful. If she comes back in at 51, I'm going to take the short. Let's see. As long as she can close red, yeah. I want her to close red. If she can close red, I'm in on her. Hoping she can close red here. Got 1 minute left on that candle. Josito said 53.25. Yeah, I took the short. A lot of sellers. 53. You took the short at 53. Good for you, brother. I'm gonna jump on in it in just a second if I can get her to come back up to 51. All right, I'm gonna take her there. Let's see if I can't get a good entry on this one as well. See if she can close red. Oof, I want her to come back up a bit. Good job, Josito. I'm in on it with you on the smaller end. Trying to see if I can maybe catch it on the bigger end too. Okay, we're 5 seconds left on that candle. I wanted to test that 50 to 60 level one more time, and then I'll go in on it with the bigger stuff here. And it looks like I missed that short on the bigger stuff. Looks like my motive wave froze up. It's not cool. Oh my God. So I wasn't able to get in on that trade with motive wave. It looks like it has frozen up on me. That's really unfortunate. I took profits there, Josito. I took profits on that because just it might come right up short of that. You're out? Good. Cool, man. Glad you made some money there. Sucks though, because I've been dying to get in on a good trade today with motive wave, and it's just been one thing after the other. Cool. I have no idea why it's doing this. You're long at 33, brother. Good job, Josito. I like your nerves of steel. I like that. Let's see what happens here. Let me see if I see anything. Yeah, I like it too. Should have taken it here though. I'm a little bit too late to that party. I can't go in just yet. I should have taken it here. Yeah, that was good, man. If I wasn't trying to fix whatever's going on here with motive wave, would have liked to go in. Always an issue with motive wave. Good for you, Victor. That was a nice retest of that level. I think it's super bullish. That's crazy. This thing just jumped. Man, I'm so pissed right now. This thing just jumped like 40, 50 points in like 2 minutes, and I can't even seem to get my trading platform to work. Yeah, I'm sure I'd be in a break even already too. You can't trust this market, the way it moves. That's why I took profits here, because look, if not, would have lost it all. Going back to the 3 minute before I get in trouble. This could have been a stop run to go lower, so be careful. Josito's out. Good for you, brother. We'll get some money on that. That's quite a wick on that 12 minute. Emotive wave can't seem to get its act together. This is very annoying. Quite annoying. All right, Mark is doing the old fakeroo, guys. She's doing the which way did he go? Man. She's probably going up, guys. She probably is, because all there's probably doing in here is cleaning up these imbalances, and if we start seeing the volume kick in here and the delta pick up, because right now the delta doesn't look great, but if we start seeing the delta pick up and go green, then this thing could go from here. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this stupid trading thing. Using so much compute power right now. The only thing I can say, Josito, about holding your cool in this market, dude, the way that I do, is just accept the loss before you take it. That's the only thing I can say, brother. All right, now we're cooking. Are we? Are we cooking? No, it doesn't look like it. All right, guys, we're getting absorption here. Bears absorbing. Bears absorbing the buyers. Yeah, because we didn't see any real volume kick in here. I'll try back later on Motive Wave. She's being a Karen right now. All right, so let's try to do what we can with what we have, right? So I got Weeble. Let's keep our eyes open here for any possible moves. Looks to me like she's probably not going to want to go much higher at the moment, because there isn't any bullish delta kicking in. Not much. Okay. We don't see much. Okay, we'll let it chill for a little bit. I'm gonna hit some push-ups, guys. In the meantime, got nothing else to do right now but wait. Hit some push-ups and some squats. There's 50 push-ups. Still no bueno. Victor thinks she's going lower. That wick is pretty nasty on the 12-minute. Let's look back at the day. Shorted here. Yeah, 20K entry might be better. 20K, maybe 900s. We'll see. We'll see. My OBS is going nuts right now. I'm using like 30% of computing power. I'm not sure if maybe that's the reason why. My motorway is not working right. Oh, we're gonna have fun either way. We're working on Weeble. We'll treat her a little better, because we've been treating her terribly. No worries, Josito. I mean, if that's the least I could do, brother. My trading the last 2 days hasn't been much help, so at least I can give you some mental advice. Yeah, that bearish delta, guys, is really kicking in hard. Definitely seeing 20K in the cards. Big time. Big time drop incoming. Maybe she'll go to 20,000. Maybe she'll go to 19. Maybe she'll just go to 1920 and just stop messing around. Let's clean this up a little bit. She's right there. You got these lows. My OBS finally calmed down. She's a little more calm now. Yeah, looks like she wants more downside, guys. The computer was going crazy for a second. Hopefully we can get in. Oh, she's still having a hard time. Oof, nasty. Nasty drop there, guys. Nasty drop. Okay, she got 58 seconds left. Ooh, look at that pump, guys. Look at that pump. Ripped your face off. She did you guys dirty there. 30-point pop right there. That was insane. You could see the bell curve here. You can see the buying delta coming in, buying delta, bang. Wow. She really ripped it off. Let's see what happens here though. This could be just a fake out to drop it down to 19,900. Dude, she's crazy. This broad is absolutely nuts. This broad is crazy. 23, 31, 31, 16, 26. She's straight bananas. Yeah, now we want 20,000. Give us 20,000. So I'm gonna have to accept my my fate for today. Motive Wave does not want to cooperate. I'll send her off. I'm in on 38, guys. See what happens there. I'm hoping buyers can keep up this momentum for a little bit. It's crazy how it'll give you 30 points, no problem, and it's one crazy ass candle. But when you try to muscle out 20 points, it just won't do it for you. Yeah, there it goes. This is my contribution for the hour. This thing, man, this thing. Now she's gonna pop up. Still believe in the long though. I still believe in the long. But like Victor says, she may go to 20,000. I do believe in this long. Yeah, the hour candle looks nasty. I just like pain. So don't mind me. Check out that on 1 hour. Yeah, we got a lot of nastiness on the chart. That's why I think we're due for a little pop. But I don't think we're gonna get it. Yep. 2 o'clock. my opinion, we got probably one good solid hour left to trade this market until it starts getting very weird. We got some 2 juggernauts reporting today, so that may be something. Thank you guys for all the lights. Appreciate you very much. Take the profit there, see what happens with her. I think she's got more left in her though. But we do have a lot of sellers in this area right now, as represented by that wick. Maybe we'll get another entry, another opportunity at her. Yep, all that aggression for nothing. I would like to see this pop a lot quicker, but since it started to come back kind of lethargic right in this area right here, I didn't like that. Now she's gonna come down to Victor's levels. She wants more upside. She may want more upside. I remember just like maybe an hour ago, everybody was saying, wow, look at that 15-minute candle. That looks so bullish, right? And we made a complete 180. Like, things change so quick in this damn... Sentiment changes so fast. And right now we're seeing more bearish absorption down here at these levels, which doesn't look too good for the buyers. You know, it really doesn't. Could very well be the end of them right now. Yeah, I do it all the time though, and there's nothing wrong with that because you do have to play this chart level to level, almost minute to minute. You know, so yeah, that was the right idea for that run, but it looks like we're stuck in this range. So right now, what makes the most sense, since price tends to stay in ranges most of the time, would be a long. Right now, would be the most probable trade. Yeah, she did. She gave a lot. Then she hit the imbalance. That 40 points could have been my whole day. After this candle, she gave all the way up to 100. Yeah, 115. That would have been my day right there. You know, then you could see this candle and be like, wow, the candle looks very bearish. We got all that. She almost looks like what was it called? Haikanashi candles. The way she's moving here on the 15-minute, she's resembling Haikanashi candles. It's like a wave, right? What you guys think? She's resembling them. Let's see what happens here. It's funny because the 15 is giving more signals than the 12. 15 is calling for more downside. Well, we'll see after this closes. Brand new candle. Josito, I'm going to tell you one thing. At 4 o'clock, this thing's going to be all over the map. Maybe it'll finally hit crown 650. Who knows? It'll be all over the map. 4 o'clock is going to definitely be not for the faint of heart. Don't recommend trading. Who knows, man? If the market decides to take whatever news Google, or whatever news Amazon and Apple have today, and it considers that bearish, dude, that can bring us down to 19,000. Because those are some heavy weighted, you know, companies in the Nasdaq and S&P. All right, so we're breaking our range again. Testing the lows at 20,016. So you're going to take one micro with a 100-point stop loss. Which direction? Short? You taking one micro short, or are you taking it? Okay. All right. Josito thinks we were due for a retracement back up. We'll see if volume starts to change on us. Meanwhile, I'm back at the motive wave. Yeah, later we're going to do some nasty stuff. Yeah, Josito, that's why I said we probably only had good trading up till 3 p.m. because I think at 3 p.m., starting from 3 p.m., it may go into a holding pattern or some very choppy price action because we're gonna get that reporting at 4. That's it for motive wave. Let's see if I can log in here. All right, what's she doing here? She may stair step all the way down to 20,000 or maybe 19.9 like you guys are saying. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, can't seem to log into Motive Wave, not even on my laptop. It says it's being used somewhere else. That sucks. Okay. Whatever. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here, guys. Starting to get a little bit of a pump on the way up. Still on negative volume though, negative delta, which sometimes is a strong indication. Usually what I like to see when I see that is, I like to see one more candle. I like to see one more candle close after that. Make sure that is going in the right direction, because right now we have negative CVD. Even though we have a huge spike down in selling volume, buyers are trying to make the best of it here and gobbling it up. So if they can exhaust the sellers and close with a green candle here, that means that we might be making a little bit of a reversal. I think Crown stepped away for a minute. He hasn't said anything in a while. I hope he's okay. Hope he didn't take any L's. Well, I know he took some small ones earlier today. Hope he's good. She may be going, guys. She may be going. She looks like she might be going. She might be going. Oh, there you are, Crown. Nice to hear from you, brother. We were hoping you were okay. Oh, man, we missed her. She's going to pump now. She's going to pump now, guys. Wow, that was a lot of volume, though, guys. I ain't going to lie. That was a lot of volume on that little pump right there. Let's see what she does next. Wow, that whole thing got gobbled up. She just gobbled that whole thing up, guys. She gobbled that whole thing. Oh my gosh, she's crazy. Look, all of this volume. So she took that whole thing. Look at her. Is she gonna be able to hold that though? Is what I'm wondering. Yikes. There is a heavy seller right there, guys. Heavy seller. It took 1,000 contracts to the face. It said no problem. See how she manages to close this 3-minute candle. Man, guys, this is she's defending the 40s. Yeah, that she is. She's dying for 20,000. I can guarantee that. She's dying for 20,000. It's a nasty candle. It's a nasty candle. 960. I've got 920 here. Is there a pivot point at 960 maybe? I have a pivot point at 900. I have 960 at 920 on my screen because of a trend line. She may want it, guys. She may want it. She may want it. She may want higher. She keeps smacking down those 40s like you guys said. One minute left in the 12 and a 15 minute. I think these are 15 minutes. Yeah, 1 minute left in the 15. 1 minute left in the 1 minute. No, is that 3 minute? No, yeah, 3 minute. 1 minute left in the 3 minute. 1 minute left in 15. Looks like she may be wanting higher. Got positive delta coming in. Looks like she wants higher. Bulls are absorbing sellers right now. This may go for higher highs, guys. The 40s are looking like a breeze right now. Looking like we may get that 650 after all, Crown. All right, we got a bullish candle on the 15 again. Look at this, guys. I'm getting a pump to the heavens right now. I was gonna take this long too, but I second guessed myself. I really did. Probably a lot of shorts in here. A lot of sellers in here. They may get hurt. There's 554 contracts here, 138, 244. They may end up getting hurt. She reversing, guys? She coming back down for more? These other temporary pops may just be inducement, you know, for people to get long. Could definitely be that. With every pump we're getting here, less and less volume is coming in. With every dump, we're getting more and more volume coming in. You guys kind of see that? Maybe that'll tell us what direction it wants to go. Anything's possible. Hold on, guys. She dunked on us, huh? Yo, she dunked on us. Yeah, I wasn't looking for that short just yet. She did dunk on us though. Yikes, now she's getting violent. Sheesh. Now she's being very, very violent. See this though, that's pretty cool to see. We got less and less volume for buys coming in, but we're getting more and more volume for sells coming in, which led to this huge spike in delta. I wonder if that's like a leading indicator. I have to forward test that. Yeah, but she can't really give us any clean moves, man. When she moves in one direction, then she'll rip it up. Look at that. She'll just rip it up the opposite direction. It's like if you can get 10 points out of her, maybe 20, like you're lucky. Yeah, buyers did absorb a lot of sellers here. You're right, man. This might lead to something because this is really close to 20,000. There might be a lot of orders at 2010 just because 20,000 is too obvious. 2010 might be the number it bounces from, because 20,000 is too obvious, right? People are gonna have the resting orders there, so 20,000 may not get to 20,000. It may do 2010 just to mess with everybody, and there might be a lot of people taking orders earlier. Who knows? That was a pretty wicked absorption now. Nasty. Almost 2,000 contracts on that 1 3-minute candle. Yikes. What's she gonna do now? Is she gonna bounce? Warren Buffett just filled the cart. That's a good one. All right, guys, let's go all in. 10 minis. We take it up to 650 for Crown. Go all in. Man, this market is so wishy-washy. There's a lot of demand here in the 20s, though, guys, in the 2000s. I mean, the 20,000s. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Oof, she's a wild girl, man. She may want more. Looks like she definitely may want more. All right, depending on how this 7 minutes closes, well, there's 15 minutes, 7 minutes left in it. Depending on how this candle closes, it's gonna tell us a lot. At least I think so. Oof, that 12 says a lot right there. Quite the smackdown. Every attempt at this level of 2050 on the 10-minute has been annihilated. $195 orders waiting at 20K. Yeah, I bet. I got heat map on my motive weight, but I can't open it. It's not opening for some reason. I'd like to check it out. I was going to show you guys today, but it was acting a little wonky. Yeah, look at that. Came right back into it. Dunk. Yeah, this is a setup and a half right here. 2050. Okay. Absorbing buyers now. Still more buyers are getting absorbed. A lot of pretty big wicks to the downside, guys. I think our low so far is 20,008. 20,008. It's looking pretty wicked. Reason why we're getting a lot of this choppiness and a lot of this whipsawing is because we're close to that 20,000. If you can get in even at a good level here, it may just wick right back to just take you out. That's why I don't like this price action right now. It's too wild. It's too wild right now. I like it when it's a little calmer and then it just either dumps or rips. You know, you get like that little channel that starts getting very slow and then it just does something really big, like kind of like what we did up here when we dumped. That's the kind of trading I like. This right here, like, oh, do I go to 20,000 or do I go up to 650 for crown? Like, which one is it? Like, it doesn't really give you any warm and fuzzies. What's she doing, guys? Looks like she wants more downside. Okay. I'm going to test my theory here. 33, 23. I have a theory that she's going to get away from me again. You may want to catch a ride down on this one. But the fact that I'm going short right now, it's probably going to rip the 650. I'm going to try to catch a ride down because I see here that the bulls are trying to absorb the sellers. Sellers won. So I'm entering here to see if they can bring it down to 20,000. I'm at $20,001. Let's see if we can get it. $20,001 here. See if we can get it. And in the meantime, I think I will do some checking of the text and some push-ups perhaps. Have a meeting this afternoon, I can't forget. Damn it. The theory was wrong, guys. Okay. So she's doing something else now. We should get smacked down at the 40s again. Yeah, I should have took my own advice there. This action has just no rhyme or reason. No rhyme or reason. Getting some major doji candles down here, guys, on the bigger time frames, and obviously a whole lot of chop in here. I say we go all in. We schlong it, short and long. Half of us go short and the other half go long. And we'll split the profits. These wicks keep getting lower and lower. And these wicks keep getting lower and lower too. It's hard to read right now. I know she wants that 20,000, right? That's why I kind of took that short from here, because I saw this going on, but it wanted to dunk from here. Not from here. I don't have an order at 20K. I'm eyeballing it though. We're gonna see what happens. Sometimes the best thing to do is look at the chart on your phone. You guys ever done that? Just look at the chart on your phone to see if you see something that you didn't see on the computer. This looks like it's gonna on the phone. It looks like it's gonna reverse because it's already giving us a lower low, like kind of like a fake out. It just needs like one more clean sweep, most likely, because that would screw the most people. Because there's so many people short right now, I'm sure. But there is a lot of orders at 20,000, right? Tomorrow is non-farm, isn't it? Let's check that out. Tomorrow is non-farm employment change, unemployment rate. It's actually a non-farm employment change. It's just not as strong as non-farm payroll. Or is that the same thing? Oh, it is non-farm. It is NFP. I wonder why it's called that. Non-farm employment change. It is NFP. Isn't it like the same Friday of every month? I forgot. It's a whole bunch of stuff. I mean, right now we're getting at 3 o'clock. It's power hour at 3 o'clock, but it's going to be wild. It's going to be a wild 3 o'clock. Like right now, this is all risky, very, very risky trading. And no clear signal. So that means I may take one. Buyers are definitely absorbing the sellers here though, because look how much selling delta there's been here, but it's still managed to kind of curl. Yeah, it's still managed to curl. I believe nothing these bastards are saying right now here. A lot of nasty chop there. Super nasty. So tomorrow's going to be a wild day of trading. We got NFP, and I think we got some companies reporting tomorrow too. The crazy thing is, if you look at the bigger time frame, there really isn't a lot of volume in here right now. It's actually very light volume, or light delta at least. Let me look at the actual volume. It's the wrong one. Yeah, I mean, volume's pretty low. This might be the move, gentlemen. This might be it. You guys consider this a stronger move? She's really having a hard time down here though. This might be the move. This could be the move. Or she may get smacked down again. This could be that lower low too. It's been doing that for the last hour or so. Setting lower lows, lower lows. So she's breaking through. Anybody taking that? Yeah, that was the one. That was the strongest one because we got the absorption by the bulls here. Gonna move up, and then we got the move here all the way up to the anchored VWAP. It's still here. It's still hanging out. Look at that anchored VWAP, Victor. It served as resistance. That's pretty funny. Oh, you did? Yeah, you guys lost power? Your anchored VWAP serving as resistance now. So we got the down here. Looks like the bulls have been doing the vast majority of the absorbing, because look at all the volume for the negative delta volume here. The bulls have been absorbing that like champs. And then here we got the last absorption candle. We got the move up on it right after that, and now here we're pumping. So I think this might be what takes us up maybe to higher level. If we do go back to the top of the channel, this might be what takes us up there. Maybe we get somewhat of a retracement first, then go. Doesn't look like it though. Looks like now they want to take off. I wasn't quick enough to catch that move. Looks like we missed it, boys, unless you guys got in on it. Next level that she may have some difficulty at could be last week's low, 2080, or the, looks like there's a point of control here right above it, 2083. We also got the top of the range, obviously. Let's see what happens, guys. One moment. Looks like she took off. Yeah, if you're a breakout trader, you'd be looking at this. 42, 20 points. I think she still got a lot left in her, guys. I think she still has a lot left in her. We're gonna see. Let's get some more absorption. Yeah, looks like it's approaching the halfway mark. Pretty crazy. Sign was there though. The absorption here, breakout here, and then it's gone. This one wasn't as nice though. This one looked like it was going to go, but this was a wiki candle. This one was a little bit stronger, but then got shot down. This one had a red candle, so it didn't look strong at all. Ended up trying it. This one was the one. It's crazy. Unreal, unbelievable. And the mistrade. That's crazy. That happened to me the other day when I was in the middle of a trade. My power went off too. Looks like Motive Wave finally cleaned up its act. Wow, guys, the old pumperoo. The old pumperoo. Looks like she's a pumping. She's a runner. 3 o'clock, guys. Welcome to Power Hour. This is not going to be, it's going to be a crazy Power Hour, guys. You know that, right? So be very careful here. Maybe if it wasn't crazy enough leading up to this. So Crown, you're looking to could try the long to 100. but unless it breaks over 120, holds support again, I'm out. Are you in a trade now? Yeah, I think this thing makes it up to 2100. Maybe not in a straight line, so that's what I'm hoping for. But in the meantime, I'll do some push-ups because I can't get in on this. The minute I get in on this, it'll go down to 20,000. Maybe I'll get the reversal a little bit now. Look like I had a big volume spike there. We're at the level, guys. Last week's low and point of control. All right, Kron, take care, brother. So Nvidia is driving the market right now. Once it hits VWAP, we may get the pullback. Let's check that out. Well, Nvidia broke through its point of control. VWAP sitting at 133. There's a ton of imbalances in here. Yeah, we could get a push off of that. VIX is way up today, man. The VIX is way up. More downside is not out of the, off the table. Right, guys? Okay. Okay. Making some wild moves. These last two candles didn't have much delta. Starting to get that bearish delta now. Last week's low could end up being something. You guys think that we end at the top of the channel, or you guys think we end this day lower? Josito says top. $2,100. Okay, so both of you guys are saying the top. Josito, but you also think that if Nvidia pulls back off the VWAP, we may come back down, right? So that could happen too. We're at the point of control now, so let's see what happens with this move. Let's see who's stronger here. Just a little. Yeah, that might be the opportunity to get in. Let's keep an eye on old girl. Let's see Nvidia. She's at VWAP now. Let's see what happens. This is one of the strongest moves Nvidia's had all day, though. It's pretty strong. Delta-wise, it's probably the strongest. I could see a good chance for continuation. That's what it looks like. She's very strong. Oil is up pretty nice on the day. Oil is up at 70,000. Gold is down for once. Silver as well. Silver's a little down almost 2.5%. Tesla's down 2.5%. Our biggest winner for the day is the VIX. Every little pullback's getting bought up. Big time. Nvidia's getting a break. We're getting a break here too. I'm getting a break through the POC. 318, guys, 318. This is where she starts to get a little flaky. Okay, guys, we set a new floor here, in my opinion. New floor here. Looks like it's 74. So anything under 84, I'd be interested in. We'll see. You have something at 96? You're short at 96? Victor, you're shorting 96, bud? Oh, it's your target. Oh, wow. I didn't know you were in a long. I had no idea you were in a long to begin with. When did you get in the trade? You're sneaky, bro. Victor, you're sneaky, dude. When did you get in the trade? $73. Good for you guys. Oh, yeah, I missed it. Oh, you said buying all the way? Yeah, this thing's pumping. Good call, guys. You must have taken a trade, Josito, after you went through VWAP. After NVIDIA went through VWAP, is that what did it for you? Good call, Victor. Yeah, it was too strong to not break. Did you see the amount of delta you had compared to what we had earlier today? Very strong. The momentum was crazy, yeah. Microsoft's doing his thing too. Yeah, this chop earlier on was crazy. Comes a pullback. Good thing you took profits, bud. See how far she goes. Be right back, guys. Let's break the 117s. Sorry, bud. I don't know how I got on mute. Thanks for that, brother. All right, let's see if she holds this, guys. Look like she might come back down to last week's low. She may need a little pullback, clean a couple things up. You guys thinking more upside? Yeah, it's a huge run to the VWAP, man. That's one thing we got to keep in mind is that, yeah, we're at the top of the range, but the VWAP is still so far away. The VWAP has been coming down to meet us, though. It's been coming down to meet us. It was a lot higher earlier. So she may want to regroup. Top of this range is an imbalance at the session volume profile. Is there really? Could be up there. Let's see what happens here. Good call taking profits there, bud. Let's see if she's done with this range. Maybe she wants to rip down, down, down. Who knows? $330, guys. $331. So yesterday was not your day with minis, and today you're killing it with micros. That's usually the case. 1 minute left in this 3 minute. Volume coming in. Just dumping, guys. Just dumping. She's at that VWAP again. The one from earlier. Sellers came in very aggressively in here. It has a lot more selling power than there is buying power. These dumps have been pretty nasty. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Let's see. It's almost the same thing. Let me get rid of the other one. You guys think she recovers this, or she is going to? Yeah, I think she recovers this, but I don't think the downside's over. Maybe not yet. maybe more downside. She really hasn't made it past the EMAs on the 3-minute yet, so it's not completely bearish just yet. A lot of volume, a lot of delta coming in for the sellers, not so much for the buyers. Buyers just absorbed a bunch of sellers. Let's see if that holds. All right, let's see what we get here, guys. This could either make a floor or a ceiling right here. It's looking like a floor right now. Oof, getting absorbed. Kind of bullish. Kind of bullish, I'm not going to lie. Kind of bullish here on a 3-minute. So we make it up a bit higher. Yeah, you may want to test, maybe you want to test here 100 again, quite possibly 17, 18, 20. Nvidia's crushing it, huh? Yeah, this thing may be going for a ride up. It's like volume's kicking in. Delta is kicking in. Welcome to the crew, friends here. Franca, yeah, welcome to the crew, Franca. Sorry about that. Let's see what she wants to give us here, guys. Let's see what she wants to give us. Right now, I'm neutral. I like the shorts, but I also see the case for the longs. I see the case for both. I see the case for the longs. I see the case for the shorts. She might go from here. She might go from here. Let's see where she goes, though. There's a case for the short. 81. 94. 83. Looks like she may go, maybe she may go higher. She's gonna pop higher. $3:42, guys. 8 minutes till we get some nasty candles. ES is going down. Yeah. I wonder what we're gonna get here, man. Looks like bullish. Looks like bullish movements here. I'm getting bullish across the board. She's gonna rip up. My opinion. Had that opportunity here. Did not take it. There, guys, she's approaching 100. She's getting close. Oy. What is she gonna do here? 7 minutes to the bots. And then we've got news coming out right after that. This could turn into a very wild session. Very wild indeed. I do think she pumps from here. She'll pump to the top of the range. You guys called that. That was a good call. Again, I was too slow to this trade. Overanalyzing. Overanalyzing for sure. Saw the case for the short, saw the case for the long. Overanalyzed it. Saw the long right here perfectly. You know, you could have got in on this wick or this wick here. Would have had less than a 10-point stop loss. I think only maybe 4 points. What does she do now, though? What does she do now? Because we do have we do have sellers in this area. We've been absorbing the buyers before. Still think she's strong though. Still think she goes for more. Really nice curve. Really nice curve. Look at this, guys. She's gonna have trouble at 105 to 120. It's in there, you could see something. Very nice curve up though. Let's see. 4 minutes to the bots. Yeah, that may not be the level. Nice, brother. You're still in that long? Or did you get in a new long? Looks like this was such a perfect entry. Such a perfect entry. Good for you, brother. 3 minutes left until we see some nasty whiplash action. MOC, as I like to call it. This thing's gone. Forget that. All right, we're at the top of the range, guys. You guys called it. Yeah, it'll probably pop. It'll probably pop really strong because this move was super strong. This pullback was needed, and this curve was super strong. This candle we're getting right now is supported by a lot of delta. Look at this look at the delta. Crazy buyers are coming in really strong on that. Really strong. And it'll build through. Damn it, guys! I am having a bad day trading today. I can't believe I missed this long. Really can't believe I'm like kicking myself because I missed that long. She's gonna keep going. She's gonna keep going. She's gonna go to VWAP, man. Looks like she's gonna go to VWAP. I could have traded this so differently today. Okay, it happens, guys. It happens. Looks like she wants to make a run for that VWAP. Yeah. If you could put up with this nonsense down here, if you would have put up with that, and then taken this clean trade right from there, held it like a champ, because you knew you were gonna get a pullback. Like that was definitely in the cards. And then that's your reward. I mean, I would have taken profits here too, and then this should have definitely been a second entry. Now she's ripping for VWAP. It's like VWAP is sitting at 170. Yeah, 170. She may need to come back and clean this up. We'll see. Maybe not. Maybe not. This was such clean price action, man. It's such clean movements. Dude, the delta just keeps ripping, guys. To the upside, obviously. Looks like 3,000, almost 3,000 contracts on this one candle. Oh, 3,000, sorry, 3,000 delta. Or 2,000 delta now. And climbing. Oof. Strong. Victor, what's an 8 weekly, dude? Or is that an 8 week? What is that, like an 8 week moving average or something? Oh, it's a moving average. Bounce on the 100. Is that what we're hoping for? Because that is where we had resistance before. Could be turning support. She had to come back here and clean up these imbalances, though. She had to do it. Oh, it's 352. Oh, the bots came and gone. The bots came and went, guys. The bots came and went. See if we find a spot any other opportunities here. Keep in mind, guys, if you have any open trades at 4 o'clock, you may want to think about protecting those trades because it's going to get really crazy. Could get really wild. Especially with the way Apple moves and Amazon. Oof. Now we're getting some really, really big sells going on here, guys. We're down at weekly low. That was a huge delta spike, guys. 3,000, over 3,000 negative delta on this candle. That's probably one of the biggest ones all afternoon, if not the biggest one all afternoon. It may not stop there. Let's see, she maybe catch a support here at the VWAP, the Victor's VWAP, anchored VWAP from the bottom. Could be a logical place, right? Six minutes left in the trading day. Well, in the market open. Regular hours. Now she rips down to 20,000, guys. Does she rip down to 20,000 now? I just turned my head for a second and she was already at 20,000. Look at her. Oh my God, dude. You can't make this stuff up. You cannot make this stuff up. Perfect. She's the perfect liquidity grabbing machine. You can't even deny it. Would have made for one hell of a short, though. Now she goes to 20,000. She's the perfect killer. Killer of P&Ls. 5 minutes left, guys, to make any money. I think that's Dunsky for me. Wow, what a rough day for me today. Let's look back. Yeah, the open was one cascade down, guys. All the signs were here for it. All the signs were here. Every sign you could look for a short was here. Again, here we had buyers absorbing sellers. Sellers taking over. Buyers trying again. Couldn't do it. Sellers got the best of them. Cascade down. Okay. Sellers absorbing buyers. Opportunity to get in here. Bang. You guys think we're moving back up? Opportunity to get in right there. Bang. So many opportunities. It was a mess. It was a mess. 1 minute till this stuff really goes crazy though. She's about to go nuts right now. All the signs were here, man. I could have taken some decent trades today. Warren Buffett's filling his cart, right, guys? 20,000. Did we hit it? We hit 2010. Yeah, Warren Buffett sold off Apple big time. So I wonder if he's going to pick it up at a much cheaper price now. I'm just in admiration of this market and how it moved and how the signs were there. So crazy. So crazy. That's why I say spend a lot of time looking at one asset, because it's just the way it moves. All right, what are we getting here? This is crazy. We made it down to 2010 again, 2008 again, and now we're back up to 2090, and now we're back down to 20,000. So I'm assuming we have earnings out. Let's see. For NVIDIA? No, not NVIDIA. What am I talking about? Apple? NVIDIA's down almost 5%. Holy moly. So Apple looks like it took a plunge. A green plunge? What the hell is this? I've never... Oh, wait. This is two different candles. Okay, it looked like it was on a plunge until we closed. And now it was up. Now it's back down. Let's look at Amazon. Amazon had a huge pump. Good for Amazon. I wonder if they can keep it up. ES is closing down almost 1.75%. NQ is 2.25. We've got oil up almost 2.75%. Bitcoin's down big, 3% down at 70,000. ETH is at 2,500. The dollar's pretty flat. Dow is down 0.8. Yeah, crazy day. Crazy day. And we're still seeing the craziness now. Yeah, no, I would not want to be in a position right now. That's nuts. Yeah, I mean, if you've got, I don't know. I mean, I don't know who would benefit from this kind of movements. Maybe people with resting orders who are just looking to buy, to hold. Maybe they have resting orders to hold, and they're setting their limit orders or market orders. They're just setting them just to hold positions. Maybe Tesla or Amazon, Apple, even NQ. Yeah, whatever. But I mean, if you're looking to make a couple bucks off this market, this kind of movements are not it. All right, guys. I have to go see someone in a little while, in a pretty long ride. So I will see you tomorrow morning. We'll have a much better day tomorrow, I guarantee. Thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate each and every one of you, and hopefully you guys stay safe. See you tomorrow, guys. Take care.